Hello. Hi. How is everyone doing today? Hello. All right, let's go ahead and get into it. Let's see, where did I put it? Ah, so I got a new little layout here. It is the Final Fantasy layout, but it's cute. So hold on. Actually, let me move this over a bit. Or no, it's fine. So we got the goal up in the corner. I would like to get to 10, hopefully within a month or so. Something realistic. And turn those off. Swamp has no sound. Swamp is peaceful. Swamp is love. And alrighty. So we last left off. We were on like day 4. We unlocked the essentially what is the level up abilities. And Sirei has gone missing. He's supposed to come back to us with news from the higher ups regarding what it is exactly we are protecting. Like, yeah, it's about the fate of humanity. However, what is it? And I made the prediction that it would be, oh fudge, what was her name? Kaura? The white haired girl, like the childhood best friend. I made the prediction that she would be the final boss. Simply because why do you have all of this, have us save her, and like not have like that kind of payoff at the end? This is essentially a Nonary game and Danganronpa baby. So I'm expecting that kind of shenanigans at the very least. Also Fukawa. I really miss Fukawa. Alright, let's head on in. So we have free time right now. And that's right, I can use my mouse, thank God. Unfortunately, during the middle of the last stream, my microphone did die. I have no idea what happened. I've got a new one on order. So right now we're dealing with the best I could get. So I really like Hiroku Suzuhara here. I think she's really cool. She's a Yankee type character. Super. She's like super cool. Like cool temperament, cool headed. Oh, who's here? Oh. Dairumi? Sad Pikachu. Uh, brother that's really, really close with his sister. Let's see what's in here. Oh, what are you doing in here? Wonder why Sea-Ray disappeared. Okay. Can I talk? Yes. Okay. No, I'm not strong enough to require to do that yet. It's almost as if she's done this before and is back in a time loop type scenario. Okay, I'm failing the gym, so no, not that. Is it Darumi? Yes, I can level up Darumi. Homicide. Modification? Yeah. Okay. What arm? Oops. Not what I wanted. What's mine? Okay, I need another level in linguistics before I can upgrade. And more mono points. Oh, can I do this? Oh, let's go again. Yeah. Oh, it spends time. Fuck. Okay. Whatever. It's fun. Okay. Oh my god, they're already there. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, well, obviously, we're gonna... Okay, that's right. It's the opposite of Fire Emblem. You pick your skill and then you move your unit. Let's go. She's powering up from that.
Rev it up.
Out of my way. Gonna go like this. Now we're sending.
All right, let's get started.
Go this way and like that.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Hey, I thought she had wanted. Oh, whatever. More like they had one attack. Maybe I'm misunderstanding her passive skill. Adds attack +1 for every enemy defeated this turn. Maybe it's she needs to go first.
Ready whenever.
Well, anyways.
How's this? Broken so soon.
Okay.
Here we go. Hauling ass. Eat this.
Go.
Let's go!
On the side. It can take that much damage. Yes.
It can't be.
Fine.
Let's freaking go. Here we freaking go. Let's give it to him.
So close to dead. You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Let's go. Harder. My turn. There. All right.
Hold on.
Here we go.
Hmm.
Say when. Gotta push it. Let's do this. Ha! Got it. My turn. Takes more than that.
There.
Ready when you are.
And we'll go ahead and move him. Oh, wait. No. We need to do dash. So we can move him over here.
Let's do
Normal
this.
defense to restore the.
Keep your guard up. Full throttle. Come get it. Let's do this.
There we go. Nice. Alright. So let's go ahead. We can still hang out with her. So let's go ahead and do that. What are you doing here? I'm meditating. I wanted to relieve some of my mental exhaustion. Alright, and then analysis. Ooh, I did not level up from that. Okay, that's right, because that's what you need for linguistics, I think.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day's come to an end without any sign of Sea Ray. What happened to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Sea Ray in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. Well, obviously, and this is just basic person, has basic understanding of how military works. It was mentioned before, Sea Ray has his own superiors that he's answering to. Obviously, he's not the one, quote unquote, in charge. He is also a subordinate to someone else. It's like the kids are a receptionist at a doctor's office. They have their own manager that they have to report to. And that manager has a manager they also have to report to. There's also a clinical manager for the technicians and the doctors. And it's very, very simple. It's a pyramid. Everything in life is a pyramid scheme. Independent contractors, they still have a contract they technically have to fulfill and report to. It's a very skinny pyramid at that point, but it's still there. Thirsty. We're ending the fourth day. This is a specialized section of the military.
Band out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning announcement still ringing in my ears. I force myself out of bed. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Sea Ray will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? So I just realized you guys can't see like 25% of the text box, so give me 1 second to fix that. Oops. Let's readjust everything over here. Alright, unlock, unlock. Okay, there we go. Lock those. That's right, the swamp is adjustable. I can move things at will here. That's why it's my swamp. And it is the best swamp. Alright, let's see. So I'm down to the cafeteria. I'm gonna run around the school for now. And we'll probably teleport when we get into like later game stuff. But for now, I like running around so I can get used to where everything is. Plus, we run really fast. I should have gone here. It's right here. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sea Ray. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? He made me a Sea Ray? Who didn't even think of messing with him? No fucking. Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds and even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. Oh, that's right. We should have. I forgot about that. Should have been going on exploratory missions. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what?
Huh?
His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real, what a creep! I don't think that's the right term to call him. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to C-Ray and he's not coming back?
Um.
What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With C-Ray gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Eto. I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our humanima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in C-Ray's war. But it's all runes and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there, too. And we have no idea how to get to Tokyo Residential Complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. You Lord Farquaad based... Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? It's only 95 more days, dude. You know, everything C-Ray said was possibly a lie. There's no way he just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you got a point. Then let's get out of here, together. You do not have the Ahoge protagonistship. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies the chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home just by wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who refused to fight so far. You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is... I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns right now? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. See? Oh, it's okay, little girl. Oh, there, sweetie. My dog came in. It's okay. It's okay, little sweetie. Little sweetie girl. That's right. Oh, Naito. Don't forget about all of the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys? Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you made your point. Aito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I fail to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Bye, Togami. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Eito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No. No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we just decided to go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Sirei have gone? Did he really run away like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do, except wait until something new happens. You little sweetie. You little sweetie. Oh, you're so cute. You okay? Did Mama wake you up from your nap? Yeah, Mama woke you from your nap. Alright, free time. Alright, we hung out with you already. We do have to branch out. Okay, so let's see. Let's do the escape game. Yo, Takumi, if you have some free time, wanna go exploring with me? Hell yeah, Takamaru. We can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire. Then we can get out there and just bust some heads. Alright, it's something something invaders, something something dangerous. Hey, if it'd make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Hiroko and Diamond with me. Hell yeah, we can have a party. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out, because they are weenies. Oh my god, look at him! Look at the little Jimmy! Yeah. Let's go, hurry up. Okay. Feel sick? Not now. Please ignore me. Sorry. Rain check. No way. They all better have awesome skills.
Let's move.
I hope they have little chibis. Ooh. Let's go exploring. Oh my gosh. So this is the outside world. It's just as Sirei said. There's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is city wreckage and debris. I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here? Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so we might as well try looking for something we can use. Alright. Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. Several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain material shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Question mark spaces will cause different events to occur. The color of the space implies the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. Alright, we're going to stay in the baby zone. We're only going to do blue. 1, 2. You see a hole in the road ahead. It's so dark you can't see anything. Inspect the hole. Emergency rations! Yay! For let's go exploring. Mystery. You find a strange device in an enemy base. You might be able to use it to detect materials. Ooh. Oh! It's like Fallout! I need to get my analysis up to 30. It's like Fallout! Press buttons at random. Device can't detect materials. Yeah. Ooh. Let's just do one. You find a pitch black room while exploring the ruins. It's so dark it's hard to see. You flip the switch next to the door and the lights came on. You can now properly see around the room, allowing you to find a jewelry box. A red crystal fragment. Excellent.
I'll take this.
Any items you get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting an exploration on the menu or a checkpoint. Okay. Oh. I kind of want to do a little battle. But we're going to go this way. Okay. So hopefully we'll be able to not die.
Let's freaking go!
No, not that one.
Now then, to business.
The purple guys are more just important. Oh,
Ready
okay.
whenever.
Oh, we could just link her.
How's this?
Oh, now I understand it. Okay, cool. Amazing, even.
Let's do it to it!
Homicide.
Good to go.
It's okay, Coral. No, he's running away. Oh, but still, he's running away.
Let's do this.
No, 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 I don't want him. I want the girls.
Let's go! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Here we go. Take this!
Now then, to business. Alright, let's get started. Die! Oh, it's satisfying.
Let's give it to him.
Yay!
We did it.
We did it. Oh, we got sap. Ooh, okay. You arrive at a new checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point in future explorations. Additionally, you'll be able to move between checkpoints. If you see locked checkpoints on your map, take the initiative to reach them. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so this is School Front West. Let's check out the east side. 2. Yeah, I want to fight. It's okay. I got this.
Ready whenever.
Because doing That little battles makes it easier.
Out of my way.
Ooh, the
Broken
orange
so
guy.
soon.
Orange guy has 4 HP.
Good to go. Let's do
It's okay.
this.
Alright.
It's killing game time.
Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't know I could rotate the map.
Fine. Despawn or something. Here
Oh.
we go.
Oh, she's just hyper AF.
All out of gas.
Stat drops. Decreases to attack and move stats can be removed by taking defensive stance. Okay. It just says you can't
Hauling
move.
ass.
Actually, it does say you can't move.
Let her rip.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, it's satisfying.
Let's do this.
Yay, everyone wins today.
Might as well take it.
Oh, shoot. I didn't see it was a yellow. I gotta really think this time. Ooh. Ooh, 10? Oh my goodness. Okay. We're gonna be relying on the girls. Oh my goodness. Homing side.
Now then, to business.
No, that only hits for 1. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Wait. There we go.
Take this.
Let's give it to him.
Time for battle.
We'll do it
Chop
again.
you to pieces.
Just get rid of him.
Broken so soon.
2, 3.
All right, let's get started.
She
Take
can
this.
technically chain them.
Oh, it's time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Time for battle. Die.
There we go.
We're losing strength.
It's fine. Because...
I wonder how many more can I get?
Yeah.
It's too much. Leave me alone. Ready whenever.
Let's use her
Time
special
to
attack.
move.
Cruel Death Lament.
Show me your
Yeah.
It's up to you now.
Might as well take it.
Ooh. Okay. Oh.
Yes!
Scrap parts. Plant. Cut the grass. Got bamboo.
I'll take this.
You find an old vending machine. Found a can of juice. Yay. There's a checkpoint. You find a neglected bronze statue. Oh. Oh. The moment you touch the head, it crumbles to dust.
We did it.
Let's see what the purple is. A pine mushrooms. Fry and eat it. Cool. You find a creepy suit of armor while exploring an old-fashioned mansion. We're gonna attack it. Takimaru got injured? No! Okay. No worries. Alright, back over here. Do 6, we go up. Alright. The purple dudes. Yeah, we got this. We'll just send the machine out.
Let's get started.
First we'll put her here. That was easy. No. Here.
I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. Time to move. How's this? Now then, to business.
I mean, I can technically
Chop
move.
you to pieces. My turn. Die.
She's so goaded. One, four, one. No, we're not doing any special attacks.
Don't underestimate me. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so
Five.
soon. Not yet. Out of my way. Don't underestimate me. Die. I can still fight. Take this.
There we go.
Might as well take it.
Alright. Alright, we'll go ahead and end that.
Time to head back.
Yay! I think we did pretty good. Except for the recycling machine. Should have smashed it.
Ah.
Finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. That is an afternoon activity. It's probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring, and we should be prepared. Okay. No! Afternoon. Afternoon. Should probably be prepped to spend a whole day out. Today was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you go out, alright? You can explore outside of school using the fire in the morning, as it will take up the entire day. No! I want to do it to time efficiency. No. More BP and materials as you explore. Check your manual by the entrance hall. That makes sense. Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Yeah.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day without Sea Ray. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Should just. That's right, just as felt 2,400 hours, and you're done. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff. Was any of it true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over and over again. What was true? What was a lie? What should I believe? Well, it is school, blah, blah, blah. Will I get home safe? Blah, blah, blah. Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Karura was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around, or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karura's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a
How did you
ghost.
know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess?
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off
Ah!
too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Band out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The little drool. Another dream about me and Kara. That's been happening a lot lately. But why is it always us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again, or am I just that homesick?
Uh,
I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her, though. More importantly, what's going on with Sea-Ray? Has anything happened since yesterday? Probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time. I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Let's go this way. Oh, wait, is that it? No, that's strange room. One's in here. Get out. And once again, no Sea-Ray.
Uh,
Takumi! Am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What's going on? Aito's gone missing. He's taking a fight. Oh boy, we're going outside. You were gonna be forced to go outside one way or another, weren't you? Looks like you really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? This guy barely got any experience with Hemo Anima. Now he's going to defend himself. He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived, too. He's gonna meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Otsuki was well aware of the danger. He may have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sea-Ray. There is no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Aito. I'll go look for her. I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Oh. God, she's cool. Wait. When I got the Steam version of the game, they gave me a visual novel to go with it. Aito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. Let me open up Steam real quick. Steam. Library. 109. Okay. Oh. Yeah. They gave me a bit of DLC. It's the former lives of the SDU file 03. Hiroko Shizuhara's first battle. It's a pre-order bonus. Okay, it describes her life up until this point in the game. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? Yeah, Gaku. You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on anytime! All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything, to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What, you want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ato? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ato I want to look for, but C-Ray too. C-Ray. I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous quote-unquote talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth! The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused Takemaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, you say you're expert at finding people? I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks, Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? You son of a gun! Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. You promised to find C-Ray, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results... Well, say something! That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring him back again. Come on, let's get going. Aito's body's not going to find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takemaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. What are you doing? Can I help you? Okay, come here. Alright. Do you want to play? Okay, you can be in charge of the keyboard. You're gonna hit the spacebar, okay? Alright. Just hit the spacebar. Oh no, you just want attention and lovin's. You're just a sweet girl. Yes, you are. You little cute head girl. Cutie, cutie. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. Tsubasa, when you get into the field, you're gonna have like the most OP powers, I swear to God. It's okay. I just can't ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I mean, I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. Alright. Alright. So we were gonna have to do this at one point or another. I'm just ahead of the curve. Perks of living in the swamp. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Aito really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Yeah, because he got out from the hospital not long before the game started. Nothing for me to do in the schoolyard. Alright, let's go. Yes. This is such a cool animation to load everything in. It says first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemoanima is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination, press E. Okay, cool. Where the hell am I going? Oh, up there? Cool. Where's the check mark I did the other day? Oh, it's over there. Okay. So that's right. That's fine. Do 6. We'll go this way. Ooh, checkpoint. We'll go this way. Spinning seed.
Might as well take it.
You see a tasty looking fruit on the ground. Eat it. Less hungry. 3, we'll head north. Continue. 2, we'll head north. Cardboard box moving around by itself. Could there be something inside? Lift it up. Nothing inside. But I got a cardboard box.
Might as well take it.
And 1 because it's going to have me go there. Ooh, risky box. You find lots of clovers growing on the ground. No! Everybody got lots of damage. Okay, and 2, and we're here. If you're alive, answer me! No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Darumi? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart. I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprises, really. I got a 20% score on most tests I take. God damn it, that's not what that means. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. Do you think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it! Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi had pointed. There! Over there! You guys see them now? Ah! And there he is.
It's Adolf.
We're too late! The light left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom!
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Alright, punks, come catch these cans! Prepare to get poser nuts! Alright. Give me 2 seconds, I gotta go get something to drink. All right.
Hauling ass! Let her rip! Full throttle!
Yeah, we'll do that. Or no.
Let's give it to him! Rev it up! Eat this!
Say when.
Take this!
Yes. And here's where she comes in.
Game time! Okay, okay. Analyze itself.
Here we go. That's it. All right.
Hauling ass!
And there we go. We saved him.
Eito, Eito, come on, wake up.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
Okay, guys, let's take him down.
Alrighty. Let's go.
I've got this. There! Ready when you are.
Let's give it to them.
Oh, there we go.
Good to go. Here we go. Gotcha.
There we go. That's fine. Alright, let's get her.
Let's do it to it! Despawn or something! Let's go!
You awake, dude? Come
Huh?
on. Up and at 'em. We got you.
Here, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened? Ato, are you alright? I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
We are government
Friends?
assigned buddies.
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figured you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us, anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is. No escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
Ooh, special item.
This is...
Before I could ask any questions, Ito lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school.
Oh.
How's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up. Thank goodness, you all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing somebody spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead a way home so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in danger for all of this? That's the kind of selfless attitude I can dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sirei? Oh, I remember all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I've been carrying. Aito found this on one of those invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remembered right, didn't Sirei have a badge like on his hat just like that? What? Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Aito was attacked? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. More exploring! Hiroko, Hiroko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across. What's that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing. And Rachel's okay, so it's all good. Amen. Hallelujah, peanut butter. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We've managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we're still left with the nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Eito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirei or where he is now. What were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? What if the invaders are actually...
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
What if the invaders are actually, like previous enrollees for the Special Defense Academy? What if they are like the ones who failed before and like their bodies were recovered but it was like too late, so they were experimented on, like the mutts in the first Hunger Games novel, not like the first Hunger Games like Ballads of Songbirds and Snakes. I'm talking about the first one that came out that Suzanne Collins wrote. It came out in like '07, '08. For those who don't know, in the first book, in the book, not the movie adaptation, because the movie adaptation actually fumbled this bit, and it was like a really good twist. The dog mutts at the end were actually crafted from the fallen tributes. Like one of those mutts was Rue. One was I can't. One was Thresh as well, and they had collars on, and that was like, and the eyes were human. So those were the two keys, like the 2 points that gave Katniss the answer of it being the mutts at the end that were released into the arena to get her, Peeta, and Cato together. Those mutts were the fallen tributes. They were Rue, they were Thresh. Wait, what? Entrance off. I went the wrong way. It was all of them. What if this is like that? You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me where you found Ieto yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sirei, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Hiroko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Ieto. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here. There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sirei's hat. Do you have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. Hmm. Yeah, because that sign has like a little alien dude on it. So that's what I'm thinking. And Kara is like their head experimenter. Her and her mom. Because her mom works at the lab. Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? Nothing here. The car. What in the world happened here? Blah, 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 blah. Dooby dooby doo. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, trash can. Hey. Little plastic trash can. Except it's not broken as fuck. Every Pokemon player ever. It is really clean. A few hours later. What the?
Why is Siray in pieces?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Or you! Or you! Siri was killed by any one of us! What? No way. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Siri said that one time?
No!
Oh yeah, you did say that. Oh man, no non-stop debate this time, huh? Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy! So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Sea Ray. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point, while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost? That thing, or person, or whatever, that's on the roof. Could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Sea Ray went missing. That can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Sea Ray's not coming back. What do we do now? Are we still set to go home after 100 days, or are under attack? Battle stations!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Oh dear, what terrible timing. Just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sea Ray, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. So Sea Ray's job is to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Sea Ray's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be the one in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell, I'm letting you push me around? Enough. The invaders will be here soon enough. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy! Let's do this! Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Oh, fine, but I'm doing this my way. Takemaru and Darumi took off on a run towards the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed alongside the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Hiroko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Let's get out of here. I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Kara. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? Ooh, I know. We got an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here. And unlike you, I have brains as well as bronze. I can't. Girls. You sure you're not really a dude? Now'd be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. Come on, this is no time for us to fight amongst ourselves. We have to get out onto the battlefield here before the invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
The usual. I think this was level 2 in the simulator. Alright, let's go.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
They may be disgusting
They
monsters.
may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
How satisfying. Time to move. Here we go! Fine. Don't bother me!
Let's see what my dog wants. Everyone's fine. Can I help you? Sit. Good girl. No, wait. No. Wait. I need her
Time!
clear it all.
Piece of cake! Alright, let's get started. Seriously depressing. Unalive itself! Let's do it to it! Hi-ya!
Let's do this!
Time for battle.
There we go.
Show me your insides! Don't let up!
Let's do this!
Full throttle! Let's give it to him!
There we go.
Oh yeah!
My turn!
Let's go!
That's fine.
Don't bother me! Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP. You rocket some elite hacks or cheat codes or what? I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is,
I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
The day Kara and I got dragged out into all this, it wasn't the first time the invaders appeared? Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Looks like we've got company!
I like how she like puts her eyes like open. Like that actually makes a difference.
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it!
Ready whenever. Take this! Broken so soon. Now then, to business. Time to move. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Full throttle!
Let's do it to it!
All right, let's get started. Show me your insides! It's up to you now!
Here we go! Let's do this!
Here we go! Hi-ya!
Amogus.
Let's give it to him!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go.
It's Killing Days time!
This is Monokuma's biggest fan.
Full throttle!
Ready when you are!
Take that!
Oh, there's a third wave?
We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Guys!
back another monster? What the? But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? Could that person really be here from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aye. Everyone stand back.
Leave this to me.
Takemaru took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look! Look!
They put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure. But then...
Is that Hemo Anima?
What the? Is that the enemy commander? Hidaka, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Eito? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend, and friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friend get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Yeah! Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though, that speech was totally lame.
Damn it.
I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
What's up, Lug? Alright, what the fuck are you? I just realized everyone's got like a special symbol.
Time for battle. Die! How satisfying. Alright, let's get started. Now then, to business.
We better get moving. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Let's freaking go!
Here we go!
Mm.
Good to go.
Ready when you are.
Alright, let's get started. Take this! Broken so soon.
Let's do this!
This is bad. Not yet.
My turn. I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever.
Let's freaking go!
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down. Got it.
there yet. I'm not done yet. I'm putting it all on the line! Sorry. It's up to you now.
Here we go! Drop dead!
It's just a scratch.
We can take him out. Oh, but she's stunned. Fuck. Okay. T. Yes. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm trash.
It's fine. I win! Through bullshit! But I win! But yeah, that was Hemo Anima. Which definitely makes my theory possible.
This time, right? It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's powers seem a lot like our Hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hideko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet. Mozokuze.
Is it... talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk. Sujupi. Sidudumuk.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Gabiguk. Tudebose.
Ito might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged, and its voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
if you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiroko spoke with a sense of confidence and blah blah blah. Perform a finishing blow on a commander, and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. Alright, who do we want to do it? Oh, it's just Hiroko.
All right? Let me do it. Exquisite.
Extermination complete. Why does it say extermination? Oh, special attack +1, plus 10%. Okay. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemo Anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. They're our enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask Cirei about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right. You're totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. Know what? What happened? It's like this. Woohoo! I'm rich! Rich, I tell you! Huh? No way!
Sirius, dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this? Hey! Huh?
He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen, or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Cirei told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that's just that whoever's controlling him can jump into. If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if the explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Ooh, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day, and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then? Sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend a school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Cirei said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Kadura again? This bitch, I swear. Watch them all know like some form of Kadura. Who is invading my sleepy times? Standing just outside was a familiar face. Ito! Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Oh, hey, Ito. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hemoanima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Oh my god. Having said his piece, Ito extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Grab his fucking hand. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. Alright, I just wanted to let you know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Oh god, I'm starting to feel queasy again. I gotta go. Bye. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Dude, go to sleep. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Ito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so, our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close.
A band out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Even with Sirei gone, his automated announcements keep playing on like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Goodbye, Frog Boy. I feel like the vines are new. They weren't there before, were they? Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Siri's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. I'm scared. How have you guys not had fluffy, like, I thought fluffy rice was like normal. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on. Oh god. No, tacos are not supposed to be sweet. They're salty, delicious, veggie-filled, savory. Oh my god. Why? Thank you, Tsubasa. Our conversation. The Hiroko's here. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. What's up, girlie?
Ah.
What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko?
Oh.
It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet? Yeah, I didn't exactly like C-Ray barking orders at us, but without him we don't really have a lot of direction. Aito's proved he can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. What? Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true or if we'll still get home when time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. Continue talking like that, it will. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. C-Ray could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in C-Ray's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Yoriko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said, I'll be taking charge of the school in C-Ray's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no! Why has it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war. I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight? The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Oh, if you want to make it out of this alive. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiroko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances that we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hiroko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Alright, let's see who's available. Alright, she's there for meditating. Alright, he's going out. Alright, there's the sad boy. Tsubasa. Actually, wait. Hold on. Infirmary. I need... Oh, I have one in math. Excellent. Let's make you stronger. Yeah. Wow. What's the matter? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something. It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed, I want to cry, and I can't find my foundation. It's as good a reason as any to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Creativity. Oh, yeah, let's hang out with him. What skills do you give? Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? Yes. You're always so serious. What are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My human anima takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. The history of the scythe? Is that even remotely interesting? Yes. The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agricultural purposes, but then came to be used as a weapon during revolts. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Thus, scythes started to be seen as religious symbols. Now, the thing about scythes is the modern day is... Atos excitedly shared his knowledge of science over his course of several hours. Calculation and analysis. Oh, you're a 2-for-1er. But it's a silver rate, so...
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Looks like another day's over. What weird ass dream are we gonna have about Karumi, whatever the fuck her name is today? I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so my 8th day came to a close.
Band out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's morning. Hiruko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Good morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning. You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, sorry, I really gotta get going. What was all that about? She's acting weird. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me or is the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Oh, she's straight up like starving them out. Okay. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiruko got to her feet and left, so as unshakably confident as ever. Damn, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness. It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us got any real choice here. It's like Hiruko said. That's what being at war is all about. I get you, though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Well, she absorbed the commander's blood, so now she's commander. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiroko might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer not to just sit around. Free time! Alright, meditating. Let's see, who else is available? Oh, they're confined to their quarters. Alright, let's... Actually, is there a way for me to check my stats? My report card, there it is. Alright. Oh, creativity and literacy go together for that. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Actually, okay, so you have double math, it looks like. Okay, okay. Math. Linguistics. Okay, so it's math time. Getting double math skills is good. 2 for winner. Yes. There we go. Linguistics. Alright, looks like I missed my chance. But that's fine. I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. I wanted to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that to inform our future battles. You really are a born researcher, huh? I never even considered analyzing this data. I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. I want him.
At ease, soldiers. You never know. Well, then.
I'm just gonna skip through that. It's the same. Yep, sleepy time, baby. Dreading. Oh god. Sleep.
Band out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
He's got a suit on. What is this? Who are you?
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
New facilities, huh? I doubt that the in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. Without C-Ray, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the TRC. Back to Counterattack. It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and the leisure lounge had been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Except the weenies can't join us, apparently. I bet you anything. No weenies allowed. Classroom. New statue. Defense room. Leisure lounge. Well, we got a pool. Looks like a nice place. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You might refer to me as it. Would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh, that's surprising. I guess even Haruko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like some leisure time with Hiruko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. At least you know she's, like, machine. Yeah. I think we can rest here after a swim. What is this, a resort? Alright, yep, that's everything. Last Defense Casino. Finally, Gamba. Let's go. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's hard not to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey Takumi, you're just scoping out the rec room too, huh? I just thought this would be a place. I thought they could be sure. But it's a major disappointment though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore eroges or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Seirei's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, you left behind some manuals and stuff. Iato's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words. Or small ones. Or phonemic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Present machine. The Gift-O-Matic. Let's go, nerd. What do you know? Iato's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. The Gift-O-Matic. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a Gift-O-Matic. Gifto, what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. Congratulations on your purpose of the Gift-O-Matic. True to its name, the Gift-O-Matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and bribes. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert required materials. Step 3, the item you requested pops out whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your spirit victorious. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but it's true. Assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies, or games that were banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. It sounds like magic, or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revival-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and it hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The difference between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. A rec room and a leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does this school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving your characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You will need battle points and materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be attained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Oh, okay. So they still confined to their... Yep. Let's go ahead. This is supposed to be a school, right? Oh, wait, can I filter by character? Pretty shell. There's so many things. What? Rebel pudding. I think I know who that's for.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Oh my god. That was amazing. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grade. You direct each character's preferred items in their report cards. You'll be given hints as you do student activities. There is a first time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Oh, that used up my free time? Okay, well, let's check the menu then. Oh, accessories. Rebel pudding. Books. Tools. Items. Ornaments. Tools. Okay, well that was good. Wait. Oh, that's all this. Okay. Alright, let's make a book and give it to Iato. Oops. History of Mankind. Let's make that.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Hell yeah! Leveled up my math skills.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. That's because we were crafting. We were Minecrafters. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiriko would stop it with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. Karura, karura. Oh, no dreamy? Bing bong.
Band out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Time to get up. Bing bong. Sounds like somebody's here. It's quiet. Who the fuck's here? You okay, Darumi? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you want to come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second. Oh my god, dude.
Just die. Die, 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 die,
Hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been Darumi, brah. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That's, oh my god. That was hardly what I call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? She's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you can help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I don't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, okay? Okay, thanks, bye! Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she's been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come into the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. Tsubasa will be the easiest one. Oh, right. Where do they live? There's Tsubasa. Ding dong, bing bong. Takumi? What is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiriko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? She really said that? Damn. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiroko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Alright, time for the fucking victim complex, kid. For real, us too? Alright. Damn. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leaving the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. Dude, you have no idea how lucky you are you joined our side before this. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously, right now? Such a simple task is beyond you. I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know. Alright, you've got 5 days. 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days? Girl, you've been here for 11! If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. Well, what kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiroko said all she had to say and left without a word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. Ugh. Victim complex guy. Hello, little goober. Can I help you? Yeah? Okay, okay. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. You know, except for, you know, makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you go outside the school, it's grounds. I know! She's just bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiroko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sinfully worm as like me. No, you can. You can, Shoma, baby. You can. But I get what it's like to be totally unsuited for combat, that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Dude, none of y'all have an excuse. Except for the girl that gets sick at violence. She has an excuse. The guy who was in the hospital right before all this, for an extended period of time, joined us. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. It's just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Hiroko's coming from, you know. It's not fair for us to hang back and let you all do the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. Girl, you could have been working on the fucking mechs. You could have been building mechs. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Aotsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. We'll be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. The Tsukumo twins left the cathedral arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins. I don't think Hiroko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along. We're just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that going to work exactly? None of them seemed like they were going to budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. My man. My dude. Absolutely brilliant. Genius. Foolproof. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes turn toward me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And just know Darumi'd only make it worse. Yay! I didn't have to come up with my own excuse! We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. It'd only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Ito, Takemaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. I'll bring her some food. I'll bet she'll at least hear me out. Tsubasa's room. Ding dong bing bong. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course! Come on in! Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches! You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread for rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you? About what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm gonna want more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting's difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
Huh?
What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out. And not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you're... Puke! I puke, okay? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. I really want to get... You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picture myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no. No, I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous? She's right. She won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find out a way to suppress her nausea. How, though? Puking is... Puking? Edo, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles. You're not a doctor. You didn't take the Hippocratic Oath. You did not sign the HIPAA agreement. You are fine, my dude. Go nuts. This is absolutely not something you can solve on your own. Ask him for help. My little research baby. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her. I just don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead.
Huh?
What do you mean? Like have her bring in a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on the buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that? What about using that Gift-O-Matic thing in the rec room? The Gift-O-Matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the Gift-O-Matic. Fashionable sick pouch. It costs no materials. Hooray! It almost looked like Wumpus from Discord. It looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an order and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. Cleanliness. This looks perfect! Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. String, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. Girl. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. It didn't say I needed those. Now where to start? I'll ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters. What you should get her. Alright, where is... you know what? This is... fashionable pouch. Alright, I think we gotta go exploring. Is it morning? It's morning. Let's go exploring. I don't have anything like that. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. It's just being street smart. You guys are fucking idiots. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. Alright, actually, we're gonna teleport. Look, Takumi! A plastic bag! Did find one of the items. Alright. I like that I can just move to the hallway. Alright, where is she? Do you have a fashionable pouch? I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there, raw dog, so I just end up cutting out. Oh, god damn it. Right, you should be careful. I mean, I may not have one, but I've got ideas where you can find a pouch. Back around where we found Ayato, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was, so I can maybe go pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? General Quarterments. I'll check this place out. Yeah. Street smarts. Yeah. Bike lovers ain't no cowards. All vehicles, really. Huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day when she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? Might help me convince her. Takemaru, do you know where I can find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, that was a long shot. Well, we got a string in the plastic bag, but we came up short in a fashionable pouch. Yeah, if I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. Going to there's a cosmetic shop. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Alright, let's go hunting! Yes. Treasure spaces. Blah blah blah. Should be in that direction. Oh, wonderful. Alright. Search start. Bronze token.
I'll take this with me.
Got a fun stone.
I'll take this with me. This looks quite rare.
Ooh, torn dress. I can make something cute. Look pretty stylish. Maybe you should take one. Lacy. No!
I'll take this with me.
Oh, it was him. That's funny. Look in the trunk. Scrap parts.
Yes.
And 4 to get what I need. A fashionable pouch. Yay! Woo! Looks like the fashionable pouch. There we go. Yes.
Aha.
Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi! I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we get this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo Residential Complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo Residential Complex. So someone like Kara is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. It's Grandpa. It's literally the workshop in Grandpa. I guess there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Behold. Wait, you're gonna miss me? Oh, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Alright, persuasion missions. Convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing WASD twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase, bringing this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point, so don't worry and just do your best.
Huh?
I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders.
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Of course I worry. I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke. No, there's no way I can fight. I'm just gonna do everyone a favor and leave this school without a fuss.
Just use that sick bag.
Huh?
This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it looks just like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew, spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
Don't need to be afraid anymore.
So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everybody like it's nothing. I'm sure everybody would make fun of me. Of course. Everyone would see her do it. I know now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
Do you want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like, how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an easy life free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. Because if I fought, I would definitely puke. I think that if I puked in front of everyone here, the same thing would happen again. They would be repulsed and give me a mean nickname. I'd rather die somewhere on the streets than be ostracized and called Pukette again.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't
I'll
want to get
puke with you.
ostracized for puking anymore.
Can't get ostracized if someone's with you.
I'll puke with you.
Yeah. It's called being a real friend. What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. Gave her a meaningful look. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Yeah. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would never have imagined this. Tsubasa looked so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. As long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. But wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? No, you shouldn't, Takumi. Shut up. Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. If memory serves. Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. Hung out there every day.
Huh?
You mean your grandpa's workshop? How'd you know that? Takemaru told me. You hung out there every day. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of the day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Kara is to me, though. Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have his workshop, Damn it! Talking about my grandpa's making me homesick. I miss him.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
Why? Remember what Sirei said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, family, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Sirei may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might as well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters most to us
together.
And then they made out. Yay! Hooray! Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can, and you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I love the music. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I truly want, what I need to do. Is that okay? Sure, sounds great. Pretty sure she asked for time. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Oh, God. Whew, I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince in only a couple days. Gaku seems more likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little idiot, but you can get him on board. I'll talk to Gaku next. No time to waste. Got a sandwich, let's go. Huh? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're gonna die. Isn't it better to fight and live another day? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the CRC is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about. I don't have anyone like that. Your family. I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. Ah, dude, Gaku went on about this earlier. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever. Don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all that bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the TRC goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Hold on, just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoot! Shoot! Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. Nobody has money here. We're basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give some sort of gift instead. Bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up with me. Let's try. What's something of monetary value? Okay. I'll insult him every single chance. Actually, real quick while I'm thinking about it, because it does feel like we're going to have... Alright, let me ask her. Hi, how you doing? What are you doing? Looking over footage, making a record. Creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's doing admin work? Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sirei said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh. Sorry, never mind. Yes, that's where I want to go, actually. No, it's not going to let me update. Needles and thread. Gaku's good at sewing. So Gaku can sew. What do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having sewed the clothes his brother tripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. With a big family. That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. My beautiful research brain, baby. How are you doing? What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes, or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'd have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. You. Look, Takumi, look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalpel! I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think of how much easier I can do my cutting. Woohoo! Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Alright. What present to get to Gaku? Clothes. Always wearing fashion. Gift-related clothing might be good. A good plan. Takemaru, he can sew. Sewing kit. He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them when he needs to. Ooh. Alright, what do I need to grab? Sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I'll need are needle, thread, scissors, and cotton. Hospital. Surgical facility. They'll have needles and thread, scissors, cotton pads. Alright, I'll go exploring tomorrow. During me. Yes. Day 14. Dude, we've only got like 2 days left.
Hey!
Yes. Where are we going? Darumi and her 2020 Vision Man. Alright. Where was it? Oh, it's just south of here. Okay. Oh, fuck.
It's killing game time! Seriously depressing. Despawn or something! Bummers! Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Get away from me! Here we go! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Ready when you are.
Guess I'm screwed!
Let's go. All right. Let's do this. Say when. Gotcha.
There we go.
Care of the rest. We did it.
Hooray! Ooh, got a fancy item. 2, we are not doing another fight. Cool. No. Nice. Alright, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing aerobics. Yeah. Sewing kit. Yes. Da 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 da.
Aha!
Sewing kit's done. It doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. What about a sewing kit? The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit this is pretty thoughtful. If I just noticed some small holes in clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you do this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. It's more like a gift so I can get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me stuff? Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them?
You can make bank if you fight him.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. Do you have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my rights. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No way. Not fair. Not fair. I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a poor group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of
They
day.
didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight for any...
Save your siblings, bitch.
Save your siblings.
Huh?
My siblings? Kakemaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku felt silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, still not fighting. What? Bastard. Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They frickin' used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die, 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 die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
What's with this guy? Really? I guess anger towards the TRC, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Why are you so angry at your family, dude? I need to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. Let's try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die!
Enough already!
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times.
You sound like a mom.
Okay, let's try again. Is it really that first option?
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even...
No, it's not. Okay, there must be something after he goes on his die.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to serve
Not a
them.
mom.
They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Oh, give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Oh, just letting him go off. Okay. Work through it, Gaku.
Crying!
Because you actually love them. Yay! Finishing blow time.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about. You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for your family.
Fight for your family.
Get owned, nerd. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who really needs family? They just get in the way. I should have to keep busting my home for them, even now. They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. I can't just abandon them. They're family. They're the only family I've got, you know? I know, buddy. Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Just asking too much about... Oh, I missed that. Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now.
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed, feeling like it would be just another morning. But then... Ding dong ding dong. Who is it? Sagaku? Darumi. How did you like the meatloaf? A real... Hello? Hello? How weird. Anyways, the meatloaf was made out of mom. You've been Darumi.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mrs. Hiroku sent me on important business. Mistress? She wants you and me and Takamaru and Naito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiroku's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently.
Aha!
Hold on. All here. You bet you are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me. Did something happen between these two? What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have one day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? Anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. We made real progress. With a little more time, I'm sure we can. I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word.
Huh? Oh. Huh?
There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice queen. How can anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me.
Hey!
I never expected Takemaru to uphold the laws of society. He's too pessimistic. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different than now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. That's about what I expected. Can't imagine a timid girl like that ever getting out on the battlefield. This is Emo's room. Let's beat the shit out of him. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ema, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right, you mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. That's not gonna fly, dude. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. And what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. And he just went back. He seems so confident. No secret plan of his isn't anything violent. Guess we'll just vibe for an hour. Still not happy about it. What happened to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? Please be Kako, please be Kako. You are not the girl. Oh, hey, so what's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. Hiroko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something she said bothered me. I'm sure now that it's important. What'd you say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse, but I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain she's hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we would have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I don't want to risk escalating them further. Guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiroko told us before she left to see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we come up against. But she said commanders. Plural. Not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible there's others like it out there. But Hiroko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, it is kind of weird. Oh. It is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us, almost as if she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. That the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself. What could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. Just like that. There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiroko is no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiroko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of being the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us deliver better, if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their mind. There's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I can make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. You have quite a way with words, so... Ah, that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you to try and get the truth out of Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. Who's that? Leisure lounge. Alright. Gonna take a short break before we find Hiroko. I'm back. Alright. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to end everything right here. Thank you so much for joining me. We'll continue our journey later on. Let me get this back up and running. Save. Yes. So when we come back, we'll be on day 15. Thank you again, everyone. Bye.